Oh, fucking hell. Je voulais comme. Pas de checker un autre jeu, mais je vais laisser faire ce jeu-là, trippant. Ils le vendent comme si le jeu venait juste de release quand c'est pas vrai, Chris. Le jeu, ça fait quasiment 2-3 ans qu'il release. C'est comme fuck up, là, Carlis, gardez-le. Bon, enlevez-moi ça. Ah, c'est drôle, un jeu là, je vais garder. Ah, bon, tu pas du bonbon? Ja, t'as pas tant sur le side, hier, c'était. Pourquoi il est ennemi, lui? Et comment pourquoi lui est ennemi? Vous êtes un allié. Ah, mais j'ai l'air de pas avoir sorti de la bonne place. Sur le site, là, mon best, il était à combien, lui? Oh, il était à 20. Ah, il est juste à 20? C'est rien, Carlis. Yeah, j'étais pas à bonne place. Et j'avais pas CV? Ça, je les avais ramassés. Là, ça veut pas y aller. C'est quoi l'affaire? Hein? Wow, tu peux y aller ici. Ok, reload, il y a quelque chose à bugger, on dirait. Déjà une zone. There we go. Là, ça load des choses sur. On est là. Ah, ça veut dire que je suis obligé de sortir par là-bas tout le temps. Ok, ça c'est mais c'est correct. En tant que tel. Ah, c'est correct de même. Elle a carrément de vie pour je sais pas quelle raison. Je ne pense pas là. Bon. Reste là, Adélard. Reste sur ce side là. C'est là. On se vient ici. Avec ces enculs là pour pas qu'ils viennent me chier dessus. Il n'y a pas de travail ici pendant tout. Il n'y a pas de cover, pop ça là. J'avancerai là. J'ai pas failli point tout. Je vais. Pas plus sa puissance. Ça one shot eux. Je l'ignore. Les deux range. C'est ceux-là qui vont jouer le plus. Les tours en tête sont après. Ouais, remover lui, ça sera. Mode. C'est correct. On se casse au centre de toughness. 110. Il n'y a pas besoin de ce buff là, vraiment. Ok, lui c'était rendu une piste de jeu. Il n'y a pas besoin de rien d'autre.
Anything is. But of course.
Non. Là, c'est sûr que je veux faire Rapid Fire. Hey, yeah, man. Il a fait ça disparaître. Tabarnak, man. Il est innocent, ce gars-là, man.
Wolves raid. I will carve runes out of your bones. Hungry come. So shall it be. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. Feel the icy bite of death! In disgrace! I challenge you, Duncan.
I bring agony.
My passion has failed me.
In anticipation.
Ok. Ok, ça c'était une putain de joke, là. Ah, y'a pas de cover ici, pas en tout. C'est mon sniper, il peut rien faire ici.
Purpose guides me.
We shit. We shit.
I will triumph.
We shit.
Whispers guide my hand. What a satisfying demise. One step closer. A blood-soaked tribute. Purpose guide.
Ah, le Twin Man. Leonardo t'atteint will lead towards other stands will free your chance will be to me to boldly say depart from Nace to break the bond and flee to you the Masha Vajaba brain to give up but will you look? You're strong. Oh.
Sudden pain grips your skull and your vision clouds over. But as soon as you resurface, a dramatic scene appears before you. The streets of the dark city are teeming with hundreds of colors, from grimy gray shades to extravagantly bold hues. At first they blend together in your vision, but soon you are able to distinguish their sources. People, Xenos, animals, you, and, of course, the Harlequin standing in front of you. The Xenos' colors are like those of a broken kaleidoscope. Your eyes water at the mere attempt to pick any one thing out, and your head is splitting more than ever. Yet despite this, you are subconsciously aware that the dark lilac cloud surrounding the slender figure poses unspeakable danger. And that the bright sparkles of silver indicate that this danger, at least, for now, is directed at you. When you avert your gaze and slowly exhale, the vision falls away as if it was never there.
C'est intéressant, speaking volume. What have you done to him, Xenos? She to the airport to the behind to earlier. Yeah, to the side of the chest with the
Xenos, tilting his head to the side, looks at Kasha with curiosity. So many things can three eyes glimpse at once. Shagiel's veiled paths and caverns of the soul. But with 1,000 sights you could not see the wrecks of fate beneath reality. Past's creaking waltz will twirl you round in halls of intertwining serendipity. But not just yet, the dance calls for a pair. Your partner is, for now, tied up with me.
I do not understand. On the task with navigating a race, make sure to savoir every drop before your glass is done by inside the blade. Yeah, pay me more 10 hours already, I'm listening. Both opening. And one is my boon, your fate ain't by thread, draw. Green tie, but with a show passion of patience, opportunity, machin, certain death, return to flight.
You stride not into battle but a snare. Of guile and strife a neatly woven net. Lust's mistress lifts her sword into the air. And baying for your blood her pack does set. So dance a ring around oblivion. Await a sign from night's own melody. Catch sight of it, and then, make haste, begone. One yawning mouth, one leap, to set you free.
Oh, Jaeger has planned to kill me in tonight's fight, but you're ready to effect my escape. All I must do is survive and wait for your sign and run. And mount. Must be for me to leap into a portal of some kind. Do you have that right? A lobo with like I thought was performed before true love of high art. To mute leap or his mass and vanish. If tu peux être usual, so is great. Just know only to the two of you. Ah, lui il disparaît vite en tabarnak, man. Dark Lance. My god, man. La fois qu'il m'a dit pas mal. Allez à la fight.
Let's seize the opportunity. Powers unseen uncover my path.
Send me. Oh, the previous water bar your way into his dry. I wish for you to send us on a sweet journey to she waters. The best of fair fight is your institution where she is incapable of adequately assisting whatever she fails to comprehend. Therefore, you stand a chance to be an ineligible one. To air, the help that was will be provided to Anguis Prospector. Will be the way the essence of that rule. She's the road to which we seek revenge. Which is why. But so they have to chance for a new predator and issues as you do some so to say. You to master not, the master doesn't me usually chase on get their peace and make myself transgender. In a way. Vu que j'ai aidé le dos des. Oh, ça va aider. Ça va rendre le fight un peu steam. Ah, la pute envoie. Do you not want this? Says you know, be able to tell of Sherry to exile such as dethroned. See, Lahair was a mighty boy of the children deadly. And then some battle was entranced perfection. Of terror, but then a time came when Odysseus apprentice supplanted Salael. Seven against Hydra out. The webway savage wild. Strove terrible horror she fought for her life. Them all impleased on the war, but our story would be short. Chill.
Blood and mayhem shall be
go.
our anthem.
Just not fire though, man. Ouais. 400 vies? C'est pas si pire, 400 vies, j'ai carrément là. Elle peut pas. Je vais la mettre là. Elle mourra pas, genre. là pour l'autre sens là. Et c'est pour même. C'est juste à voir à peine. Ça fait pas de dégâts.
On it. Was that you? Or will do. Anything else? No. These ruby flashes
Et ça c'était.
me.
Bon, je sais pas si ça vaut la peine d'aller dans le tas. Et là. Si tu mets des debuffs. Ennemi, ça fait. Weapon recoil increase. Ah. So. Je vais pas ça, ça veut dire que je vais prendre Intimidation. Non. Intimidation. Bon. Il y a dodger.
I need no guidance.
Là, c'est lui dans le fond, faut que je défonce.
Purpose guides me. One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Les cats. Ça veut dire, près du critiqueur damage. Ok, lui, il est 5. 5, c'est bolt. Oh, les deux. Ça devrait faire mal.
Ruin beckons. I will triumph. Accept my offering.
Et Chris, il l'a pas aimé celle-là, là, lui. Il peut pas l'attaquer.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will delight my masters with your demise.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Cubs play. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. So shall it be. I hunger for battle.
Yes. It's a potential, man.
On it.
Running binaric override. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
So
Martyrdom is the reward.
correct là.
There is no mercy
Bye.
found in my heart. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. I need no guidance. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
If I may,
One step closer. I will delight my masters with your demise. Accept my offering.
I'm afraid not. Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
My place is at the fore. Someone else can do this. Target well struck. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Det måste just sätta way för the other side. Jag beredd way which it this Yeah, wave, they wave par-dessus wave, I don't wave, calice, man.
Your doom has been foretold.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Il est un peu mal placé.
Running binaric override. Vulnerability analysis. Successful. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Reading damage to bulk.
Ow.
Flesh is
What? ok, là, ça c'est problématique, là.
I will triumph. The ruin beckons.
J'ai-tu popé le Undown? Non. Popé après
I
dessus.
will triumph.
Popé 2, parfait. Ah! Ça fait mal! Ah ouais, pense à l'élite. Oups, ça c'est une erreur.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
A tactically sound approach. Indeed. At your beck and call. Target well struck.
Oh my god!
Someone just hit the ground.
Corpse play!
Boom, 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 boom! Il a pété rien.
So it shall be.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
My ears are ringing.
T'es calme qu'on peut pas avoir de revers, là. Des fois, ce serait pas pire. Det så att ni det känns skill. Jag försöker to be. But the way she found a leg at the boss and bees. Blow up and blow in yet as start to diminish the mood. It's raw.
The whispers are getting louder. Will do. Was that you? Or anything else? On it. Anything else?
Bon, si elle va pas aller là, ou je vais juste faire ça. Ce debuff là, c'est quoi? Agilité, mouvement à point. Fallait me popper là au moins.
Running binary override.
Et lui, as-tu quand. Ah, il a quand même pas mal d'armure, ça c'est pas voir.
I need no
Ça,
guidance.
ça. Tape ça.
One step closer.
Damage you. Manageable.
Oh my god, man. On va penser à l'idée again. Il a fait peur, lui.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, là, je fais lui.
Beckons.
Je fais un set.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Boom. For the Infinity SB was no match for the LA Fractures we the beast to PC repaid it. Created was the black self seeking out the bestow of power. It's an answer returned to the Chimarage boot daughters at Servet. The British came to the threshold shouted its name or protest the one who had also dethroned her. And det skulle sist i Tora så är det generellt så to step toward her. Oh boy, ils pas contents! Un Chronos en plus. Oh, Charlie, c'était
Has no place in the galaxy.
Ok, là, ça c'est dangereux à ce spot là, man. Lui il est dangereux comme le tabarnak. L'agonie, là. Eux sont pas si pires. C'est l'agonie le plus pire. Eux sont pas si pires. Lui, il est crissement dangereux, là. 100% sûr que je mets... Je vais mettre le fort dessus. Ok. Bon, je vais me mettre Adelor là, celui-là. À côté. Same shit ici. Et moi, celui-là, je me mets là. Parce que lui devrait aller là. Eux devraient aller sur lui plus. Et eux devraient aller ici.
But of course.
On a attaqué 3, c'est meilleur qu'en attaquer. On va dire attaquer eux là.
Will do.
You will pay for
Lui, il faut que je le débouffe plus éclair.
My vow is to serve. Activate calculated fury algorithm. Combat is an equation.
Show you the real
Life is
pain.
a negligible variable.
You pay for this in blood.
Request denied.
Pour elle? Lui, je vais attendre de le stack up, là. Je vais essayer de le one-tap.
Purpose guides me. I need no guide. I will delight my masters with your demise.
Il est-tu tagué avec mon autre affaire, lui? Non.
I will triumph. One step closer. Ruin beckons.
Oh, j'ai rejeté ce après-là, hein.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Ok, elle existait pas, là. Oh boy. Ok, là ça c'est dangereux, tabarnak, man.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ow.
You call this a strike?
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
C'est 100% sûr. Je vais la démonter. Elle est importante à swatch.
I'll make you howl.
Is that all you've got?
My mastery is unsurpassed. My blood sings in anticipation.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. Woe to you. At your beck and call.
Elle est la plus importante. So, quand on a le shot.
Wolves reign.
C'est quoi la. Quand on a le shot, c'est. US Saint, TA, about open with TA, to me dodge, to next solid attack. Ok. C'est 100% dodge.
You will pay for this in blood.
C'est mal de même, lui.
Cubs play. My hand is
I'll
thunder.
show you the
My
real pain.
strike is ruin.
Au décolle. Il donne un coup de pied puis il décolle là. Wow, 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 what the fuck, man.
Born predator does not become prey.
Hein? C'est quoi qu'il y avait? Shadow Progression, c'est quoi ça? Oh.
Gray hair, sure hat.
No damage. Ok, ça c'est bad.
Was that you? Or
Et eux sont morts. Ouais, ils sont pas mal tous morts, sauf lui.
will
Lui, il vaut la peine. C'est beau de même.
Function successfully terminated. Running binary override.
Ça vaut la peine de tout ces trucs que je fais ici, là. Ah fuck, il a tout perdu son exploit. Ah man. Ça c'était une erreur. Yep. Bon, elle est dans ce point, tu pas fait bon.
I need no guidance. What a satisfying demise. Destiny reshaped. I will delight my masters with your demise. I will triumph.
Bon, elle, ça vaut la peine du mettre.
Closer. Purpose guides me.
Elle a-tu un exploit? Oui, il y a des exploits, ça. Je peux pas faire ça.
I need no guidance. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Elle a Undawn to Prey.
I will triumph.
I'll return the pain
Parfait.
tenfold.
Elle s'est fait enlever son shit, c'est good. Il y a une merde derrière là, hein.
If I may,
Your last stroke of luck.
Ça, c'est correct.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ok, lui, es-tu Buffett Undawn? Yep. Je vais hunt.
Death shall reign. Purpose guides me.
I'll show you why
Donne un
navigators
tour.
are weird.
One step closer. A blood-soaked tribute. Foul breath. Ruin
Buff
beckons.
lui.
Purpose guides me. What a
Nice.
satisfying demise.
Parfait, il reste ces deux enculs là. Bon. Lui, il a l'air bien plus dangereux. Ça. Comme ça.
I will triumph.
Holy shit, il m'a pas aimé lui. ça est en train de crever ben raide.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Non, ouais, là, il est capable de, yeah, il est capable de rusher ce par là, pas pire.
The best ones.
Faire ça tout de suite.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. I'd rather not.
Là, je vais popper defensive stance. Bon.
The fame-hungry come.
Wesh. Là.
You will pay for this in blood.
Wolves reign! None can do this better than a wolf. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! My instincts tell me to refuse. So it shall be.
I'll
Feel
return
the
the
icy
same
bite of death!
I'll show you the
See
real.
how the wolf succeeds!
Elle se fait démolir, man! C'est une machine de guerre, ce gars-là, calé.
Wolves
Ah, barnac! Hey! À lui tout seul, il y a, genre, il y a ben tour descendu de vie, là. Ça a juste pas d'allure. La crise de machine qui arrête pas de repopper.
strong!
On it.
Pain and duty go hand
Ok, ça c'est pas grave.
Will do.
Oh, attends, ça c'est en train de crever comme du monde, là.
But of course.
Oh. Coller là. C'était d'exploit. Joint d'analyse. Analyse-moi ça. Là, toi, t'as de l'armure, ça veut dire ça, c'est baisse.
Guides me.
J'ai-tu. Ouais, j'ai ça. Je pop ça. Fais ça. Ok, je suis capable de le tuer, ça veut dire. Yep. Boom! J'ai tellement monté.
Carnage beckons. A
Enlève.
navigator, not a servitor.
Pas. Il retourne.
None can do. So
Aye.
shall die.
Outraged. Oui, mais machin, Variable, make ace.
This can't be.
Embrace true power.
Bye. Oh man. Comme je les ai toutes démolies, là, ils ont tombé. Elle est juste weak. Monter le level. Et gain. Bonne tir de gain AG, MP, restore 3 pair. Ok, prior. To attack all prix so far. At the end of combat. That is one target. Whenever the punter is that you want a target. All prix is NSP. Oh, si j'attaque une personne, ça fait crissement mal. Prior to attack all prix so far. Perception, pénétration, bon, c'est bon. Ouais, là, je vais être rendu à exemplaire. Olympique. Ah, je l'ai déjà, celle-là. Elle est juste buggée. J'ai pris lui. C'est lui. Las volé. Las volé. Peut avoir 11 per tour. J'avais lui.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
An expected result.
Set. Supreme to you.
The world will bow.
Ah.
The elegant red-haired Xenos takes a sip of her wine-like liquid and gives you an appraising and somewhat surprised look, then smiles and says to the Xenos standing next to her, "What's this? New playthings, no doubt. And here I thought the Reaving Tempest was intending to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainment." The tattoo-covered drukari she is addressing, who is absent-mindedly sticking serrated needles into his own gums, scoffs in response. The poisonous whisper should learn to live up to their name. Lest the cabal of the wounded skies live up to theirs and make you bleed upon the dark city, you sharp-tongued pest.
No, 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 no. We were supposed to spare. What is despair? We the mental shindig. A bestial draw from behind you. Oh. It just bring me here to listen to this done read and beast practice the major. Wait. This blatherings and also making me angry. I would kill them. It is so. Dehors différentes att to be not too different if they venom glare things or anything away. So which one of you is what would you think the first is on my pain? Well, to set up for the scraps. Put on to the wonder sky. I will air you remember the name of I by. On the sky always so hasty and so eager to rush. Yeah, they felt that it's being shoved. That they're backed by a more worthy aspirant. Well, funded about the witnesses in the place and in the mirror register. Throw back his head and let out the terrifying feeling lonely in full promise of a swiftly yet painful demise. It leave no doubt in one heart that the bloodshed is now inevitable. Lightfoot was not coming from the terrace and their voice brimming with anticipation. Well, Terrapins was about to enter hands.
You were but a fleeting flame before my tempest.
A swift death!
Laissez-nous là sans Chris, man. Le Chronos, bon, ça c'est de la merde. Achetez donc ben de monde! Ok, là, faut que je place le monde comme du monde, là. Fort, viens donc ici, s'il te plaît. Regarde, ici. Oui. Là. C'est ça là, parce que là, il est en danger.
You call this a strike?
Ça vaut la peine. Tosse un peu. Bon, c'est grave, faut faire ça.
Was that you?
Ow!
On it.
Il y a régénération puis l'autre, c'est là. Il devrait pas s'occuper des. Ah ben là, c'est encore les de trouver.
Your misery is my treat. I can't lose.
Seigneur, mais non, avec ton snipe.
One step closer. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
Il y a de l'eau shit. Il y a ce Chronos là qui est dangereux.
Purpose guides me.
Désolé. On dit ok, man.
My artifacts is
Ok, ils se battent entre eux. Ils sont pour faire ça, ils se battent entre eux. Continuez, là, moi je me dérange pas, là. Moi j'avais peur de ce bébé-là, là.
The wolf is on the hunt. See how the wolf succeeds? Wolf's reign. I will carve runes out of your bones.
Okay, mit what is that ich done?
By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder. Comes play. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
God, this is malade, man.
Indeed. Ah, an exemplary strike.
Your heart out with it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Pain is all.
Je vais m'occuper des autres après, là. C'est comme ils sont pas importants. Oh ouais, j'ai ben. Oh, ça, je savais pas compris ce dommage-là, random.
My mastery is unsurpassed. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Let the true master inflict the pain! Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will
Oh.
triumph. One step closer. A blood-soaked tribute.
Ils avaient attaqué lui. Il a essayé de le calice. Ah, c'est ça, c'est ce qu'il a fait.
I need no guidance.
Ok, ça, je vais laisser ça pour ce cas. Je vais juste cleaner derrière.
Death shall reign.
I'll paint your death in colors.
A blood-soaked tribute. Ruin beckons.
Pour d'abord, j'utilise sa femme à faire.
Guides me. Death shall reign. One step closer.
Il y en a pas, ça veut dire que c'est même pas possible de là.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. Accept my offering.
Ah! En train de cleaner ça, moi, comme du monde.
Your suffering will sustain.
Pain and beauty go hand in hand.
Merci, cleaner vos gars, calice. Je dirais pas non, moi, là.
Request approved. The Undersigned knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override.
Ouais, ici.
There is There's movement in the Empyrean. Whispers getting louder.
The battle formation is broken.
Wow! J'ai un blood letter, ça c'est corne.
Lacking.
Pas qu'il summoner corne par erreur.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
Éliminer ça tout de suite. J'ai fait une erreur de spawner ça, je vais la tuer tout de suite. Bon, il fort, mon man. Tu dois t'en donner.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Eh ben, bon. Ça.
Shall be. Wolves red. I have become the old father's worthy instrument.
Il peut pas avancer parce que c'est trop petit, ça. Bon, y a-tu quelqu'un qui t'avait de crever qui peut manger une balle? Oui.
Lay die in disgrace.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one. For Hon Valencius. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
You've unleashed my fury.
At your back and grey hair, your hand.
Your heart out for this.
An exemplary strike.
Fleshcrafter.
Target well struck.
I bring.
Just a minor setback.
Nobody escapes us.
Y'en a plus.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed.
Alright, for real.
Me? If you insist, Lord Cat, as duty demands. This can't be.
I will triumph.
Balle.
Woe to you.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override.
One step closer. Death
Hein?
shall reign.
Ça règle un problème tout de suite.
I challenge you, damn get. Wolves reign.
Seigneur, t'aurais pu quand même le pogner comme du monde? Seigneur, le fort, tu me fais honte.
I will
Merci.
wounds out of your bones. Our foes reek of cowardice. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. see how the feel the icy bite of death. So it shall be. The fame-hungry come. Die in disgrace.
Jo. Jag säger inte that I enjoy killing. No. He does not enjoy it. Just finding no joy or delight in doing so he kill because that is nature. Jag pratar warrior. Vet du när blott something så jag det vill man så and we're looking to the war ability pop the all father really life flat on small but they vanish from his gates so what is we are the mess of weirdness grief and shame. Well yeah you are special emperor in me. It is a it was not the most of that kid in my hand only the black madness of Wolfen. What kind of grief must it be to have nearly trust you in the sanity?
It is the breath of the frost that chills the bones. It is lightless malice born of despair. The curse that preys upon them who have seen too many things and hate with too much heart. Too long have I been here. Too long have I served as a tool of unrighteous wretches, a shameful fate for the Alfather's warrior, and shame is what scorches my soul. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything, that yet another Xenos had set me upon his foes, I thought it would go on forever. My mind could not accept the indignity of it, so my mind hid like a coward would. Only thirst remained.
No, blind is not all. No random purpose to be a beast, not a man, with them to follow nobles. You have people to fight for, people who need you as your warrior, not a beast. As my brother, I belong to them, I am a table blade, and this blade would never break. I said we go and see why not to be the rest of this place. Yes. So, a wall with him. You know. Let's bring an image from the Shimmering A's. It does not tableau element the darkness and the light that sort of pact. A paint of the black and bleak a gleam I see the one that point the way to your present king to the best cage. Back then, if you start wearing your web of rotten claptrap again, I will rip you out your useless tongue. Fucking hell, man.
Arthur's voice is weak and tremulous from pain. It is strange that he is still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. The colors of his garb are familiar. The group of Xenos you met on Janus wore the same. At the top of the spire. They are all there. Help them, Arabenian. And help me. Take me away from here, when it is all over, soon.
This day, you not. Will I, with a refusal, you so refrain? Will I keep safe as well, but leave to me reality for sure, and I will give. So you want to end with some sort and this schismat torment, careful take the spirit stone from his body. You is already empty, the sun is gone.
Kasha clutches her head at the sight of the Harlequin and scarlet blood starts trickling down her cheeks. Your colors, Xenos, are fractured and wrong, as if refracted through a distorted prism. What should be familiar is dispersed. And the bedazzling shades won't stop twisting madly. The Xenos, tilting his head to the side, looks at Kasha with curiosity. So many things can three eyes glimpse at once. Shagiel's veiled paths and caverns of the soul. But with 1,000 sights you could not see. The wrecks of fate beneath reality. Past's creaking waltz will twirl you round in halls of intertwining serendipity. But not just yet, the dance calls for a pair. Your partner is, for now, tied up with me.
I do not understand. All that was for you, never made sure to save her. A visit here was part of your plan, everything has gone as you wanted, is it too? You may applaud my transparent eye to report for the step I did not see. White a dream of blood, so would declare it from the to then remove it to another all and the money with enemy step 8 on Winnerly.
The Harlequin makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. The shadows beneath the black eye holes in his horned mask once again form a mocking smile. The grand finale of this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold, my merchant vagabond.
I know what's going on in my head and more. Maybe so is the metaphor. Why can't you just say, I said you asked, now do this for me. There's upstart and get all where you can. Even fresh speech is more efficient than the speech pattern of the Zeno. The machine spirit has been affected by the pernicious influence of the species for the distorted output. I say it was to why are your inventors and the fact? This is fiddle.
The starved one's fate to shelter from the storm enlisted me the laugh of jest unending. The soul is not at home amidst dark walls. It yearns to sing, and I to hearken long. Its elegy, by name Oblivion. A cradle I'll bestow, where may this song forevermore resound in endless echo.
C'est the warlord of Jess and the universe at a total range to record the save to Lord in God. Sidorak. C'est the BS that he is attempted to save the Perseid. What do you want from me? Why are me in your plan?
Kamaraka's ancient law was boldly spurned, and too despoiled were Krudaraka's remains. The Tempest's mistress, spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest. And though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam with coruscating flame, the interdict is scorned, the pact ignored. Kamarak waits, Kamarak tastes its doom. To make of drama farce beyond belief. A pair uncredited assume the stage. A cutthroat Monday key, captive of a thief. A dancer, make strife poet, guileful knave.
When God that false and then even more to that's over the tea. The first move is a doses and I. Numerous at the earliest when she decided to bring captive Psyche back to Kamarak. It was to Psyche power and to Psyche present to force Dark City apart at the scene of the Japan cap to the world. Knew about this audacious stone. What was he doing here? But it was over to Los Angeles. And literally to say at all, despise that side, but I give to empty Billy. Il est in tout in claw the fought claim a share with everyone installed his largest. Always artists connected to my escape.
Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squalid nest among the darkened sky. The Tempest's plunder hoards are buried there. And captives, riches, trophies all within. Amidst this cache a gate to real space find. Pass through to freedom tempting and so craved. Companions have I brought, and steps revealed. My lines run out, I have no more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go fetch a vessel swift, and get you gone.
Ah, shit. We really to the place where we said that. Ooh, and Agony. Thank you for the to this performance. Nation blew him off air. There's a bad way to laughing. Ah, il y a du loot en tabarnak ici, man.
Intriguing.
There it is. No.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Everybody just a wall.
Triumphant, as always. I see the forbidden.
I'm mort d'esprit immédiat. Trucari.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I'm gonna shut there to give you a until look. But we don't dare to say anything. Le reste c'est bon, ça c'est certaines pas peu bizarre, mais je pense que c'est pas pour jeter. Against John Dollar like. We do not need test pilot. I need to get about the spire of Ruin Tempest. Are you trying to escape, monkey? Don't you think you are the one and you and not the other way around? This is to cooperate.
In the event these Xenos units refuse to cooperate, there are ways to ensure their obedience. A lobotomy to excise certain parts of the temporal lobes, cauterize the prefrontal cortex, and extend a direct electrode bridge to their somatosensory cortex. A surgery of this kind, if performed without the necessary equipment, will be excruciating, but useful and informative.
Really. Actually, oh, your little friend inside, would you like to join them? I told you something wasn't right, and the monkey, I had no plan to die today. You will bow to the light. No, there's no room for everyone with my board. Fuck! The fuck, man? You ain't malade, man. The hell? Got. Record this. Whee! Ah. Je veux pas crever. C'est la survie. Survie 101. C'est pas mal ça qu'il a fait.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Tu sais, tu peux pas ça, Shroud and Shadow. So try to have light so that you whenever you reach away.
So that's our way out, eh? Can't wait. I can't wait to get far away from here. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I really want to see a real sun, not those pale feeble things among the spires. Grinning savagely, Ulfar says with undisguised joy, I smell blood in the air, blood that is about to be spilt. I hear the echo of clashing swords and the terrified screams of Xenos writhing under our heel. Alfathar, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me. The colors here are especially dark and dangerous. It is as if I am drowning in a bottomless ocean of billowing haze. But, what is it? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire. Like the call of the Immaterium, except much purer. Elatach, Yerliet touches the glowing stone in her chest and turns her aching gaze to the spire. Her face is burdened with a strange expression, as if a roaring torrent of sadness, fear, and rage is about to erupt. My kin from Krudarak are still there, I can sense it. As I can sense the flames of their souls inexorably going out. Please, while there is still time, we must save them. Let me accompany you into that nest of depravity, that domain of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind. Yerliet's voice is trembling like a taut string and her eyes are clouded with darkness. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out, and I do not know what frightens me more, the grim answers that hide behind the spire's walls or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet, I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps, this is the day the outcast finds her path again.
Säger till my world.
I find myself wondering if a single farser, gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come, ever glimpsed a future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a Mundaki and an outcast. She turns her face to you and nods with gratitude. Come along. Let us tear the farcer's lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins.
Elle sait que je parte là. Même si l'idée est bonne.
As for the webway gate that the Arabenian mentioned, for it to open before you and let you enter the webway, you would require help from one of our kind. Yerliet's brow furrows. I could try to open the gate. But to do that, I would need a certain construct, a resonance device. The masters of this place must keep it close at hand.
Från mitt huvud är jag på att återföra för ett antal som heter We Are Century. Det blir ett final key. Det är ett key. Det är power to store det blir det Ah, le changement civil.
Not afraid to embrace
Example.
the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
There we go. Là, j'ai un moins exemplaire ici. Oh, man. J'ai envie d'aller pisser, Claudius. Une point d'accuracy. Enemy run and down. Puis une point d'accuracy. Délation damage. Every melee attack. Non, lui, c'est pas des melee attack qui fait ça. Oh, Masterfall Précision, ça va être quelque chose que je veux voir. Intéressant, tour de île. Poster, non. Albert, flèche rouge, faut attention. Ok, j'avais vu quelque chose d'intéressant ici. Ah, Ivry met la tête, there we go. Euh... Again. Gain armor, dodge, movement points. Oh,
The world trembles beneath
j'en
my
reviens, faut que j'aille
feet.
pisser, moi. Voilà.
Embrace true power.
Non. Lui, c'est la même affaire, ça veut dire qu'il faut que je ramasse. Une affaire qui donne plus de vie. Tough, c'est.
Intriguing.
A trivial task. An unworthy
The
soul.
world will bow.
I'm offering a hymn of homage to the Angel of the Emperor and the ancient ferocious.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Cross for my sharp senses.
My success was inevitable.
A revelation was sent to me.
A
The
trivial
world
task.
trembles beneath my feet. Powers unseen uncover my path.
What is that?
C'est pas ça.
I have learned much in my exile.
My footsteps has detected something.
State your intention. Too hard for a simple monkey?
Embrace true power.
I align my path with yours. For now. My success was inevitable.
I tread a path unexplored. The world will bow.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone. What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
I'm at your service. Let's patch you up.
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful. Watch your
Powers
steps.
unseen uncover my path.
A trivial task.
Let's seize
None are
the
better at
opportunity.
searching. I have learned much in my exile.
Yo, yo. What does it pretty? Yeah, the jam is take my out. Léger side play à use. Jerry Shipley. Frozen and elegant pose. I do not like to do this. Whatever is wait, please stop. The man really not. You become not the spirit of the way, not for the light and merely. Yeah, what's going on?
I left Kruderak because that was my path. Is that not what you have been teaching us from birth until the final moments of our lives? I can hear it very well, the mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I would prefer not to hear it, but I cannot. As clearly as I hear the melody of your soul's torment. But don't you dare, there is no need to blame me for what happened to you. Yearliet clenches her jaw and seems to stop breathing entirely.
The first year is dropping the game ball, correct? How do you know?
Your words snap Yearliet back from her lapse of reason. How did you know? Amunde Key is incapable of hearing the call of the immortal soul of a child of Asurian. Could it have been a simple guess? Yet you are absolutely right, Elatach. In their torture, the Dark Ones go far beyond the limits of the possible. For imprisoned within these game pieces, within this board designed for games that intrigue the mind, is the soul of a farcer.
Gente to shame save last was step to say how much most I saw as yet under before we leave to say she may even be developed by Snanish. On the way, I spawn like this make you also very bit indefensible if you think there is a chance.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Il faut tenir much glass. But fidèle Zeno, cogitator, changer les but we want to force assistance domaine energy coming from his as we must set him free. Respect of that. Of insane création design, det vet pas. Ja, till exempel för att mer speciellt så det att bli the situation opens. By stretching figure out also be bridging the ultimate unseen. I told you and tell us with laying a finger on the vile water within us. We know how to deal with inner man machinery law. So, careful what you say, can you hear me? With one ship between you and it. Which is my plan is to comply. Yes, I'm born. So my diamond pain is a delight. Came right. Did me did to him. Or were you into that? I have been many times in my past. There will be interpreter one and infinite structure. Did I feel suffering? That's what about to the direct. Then plays with why the first one draws for the sake of pain, if pleasure to want to dissipate. What about the third? That's I don't say what there's anything. The other deliverance. Yes, master. God.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Já de poucos meses que aí.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Tem uma série.
Intriguing.
Keep a sharp eye.
Is it Wargold?
I tread a path unexplored.
Das ist Blast Pistol, Sharpshooter.
A trivial task.
Embrace true power.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Ça va aller.
The world will bow.
Thank Ross for my sharp senses.
I have learned much in my exile.
What? On va enlever ma map? There you go. Oh.
Intriguing.
Is my son.
Seton, my son, the Ildari Farser's tortured body is barely moving. You have seen abject creatures like this before, stitched together from several bodies. Their miserable existence serves but to satisfy their homunculus master's morbid interest in perversions of the flesh. And yet, this one is not like the others. A twin face stitched together from parts of several male and female Ildari turns its unseeing gaze toward you. Its eyes have been crudely sewn shut. You have come, my son, a woman's ghostly whisper escapes the cut-up lips oozing blood and pus. Hold the line. Don't let the corruption spread further. A commanding shout comes, with a cough, from inside the ripped-open thorax where 3 hearts are beating inside a single rib cage, as in a prison of bone. I've finished the statue, Master. A fleeting satisfied expression passes over the stitched face as a suave young voice interrupts the warlike shouting. We are all united in the shadow of the great tree, sister. Until Kala Mensch Shakh Kain claims our hearts. Your elucidator discerns yet another voice, soft and profound.
Är meio blessed potente a forma da body espiritual torture. With such a training opportunities there, anti-strator and superior it.
That is not so. The accursed homunculus has merged not just the Farsur's bodies, but their souls as well. They are still inside, in agony. Torn to pieces by memories, their own and others. But I can sense the shadow of she who thirsts creeping ever closer, to devour them and erase them from this world forever. I cannot let that happen.
I go into the darkness.
Trembles beneath my feet.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
There is a fervor in my soul. Rend the flesh, shatter my spirit.
Si je l'ai dit, c'est pas leurs pains qui sont les plus dangereux. La balade. Bon. Ils peuvent aller là.
Advancing. The Omnissiah condemns you. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. I'll return this favor tenfold. We all walk our own path.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight. This tedium is beneath me. Fortune favors the swift.
We do damage to bulk. I answer the call. Strands of fate, guide me.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph. What a satisfying demise. I need no guidance. I will triumph. One step closer. shall reign. A pitiful attempt.
Oh.
The wolf is on the hunt.
L'attaquer autant tu veux, c'est pas comme s'il y avait pas.
Cubs play. None can do this better than a pie will carve
Yeah.
runes out of your bones. Fenris shoulder!
You will pay dearly for your actions.
See how the wolf
pitiful
succeeds.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Wolves ready.
On jouait ça pour ça bas.
Purpose guides me. A blood-soaked tribute.
Les nœuds sont invulnérables. Oh fuck, you miss.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
You bite like a pop.
Et c'est War on the Run, ça veut dire qu'ils sont pas tapables eux.
Indeed. It will be done. One fewer target.
Ça vaut pas la peine que je perds mon temps. Et lui, il est plus. Lui, il est invulnérable encore? Yep. Ok, pas ici. Jollies, man.
Born predator does not become prey.
Strands of fate, guide me.
Lui, c'est invulnérable. Invulnérable. Invulnérable et tabarnak, ça veut dire que je peux pas rien faire.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet. Ancestors, guide me! Pay with your blood in the name of Mencha Kane!
I need no guidance. What a satisfying demise. I will triumph. Death shall reign.
Eux, ils mangent 0 de dégâts parce qu'ils sont invulnérables.
Ruin beckons. There is no mercy found in my heart. Satisfying demise. You will pay dearly for your actions. Feel my wounds.
So it shall be. Feel the icy bite of death.
Heal my wounds.
See how the world have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Szényel tím malade, man.
If I may,
Oh, Isha, heal my wounds.
that is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will triumph. Rend the flesh. I'll return this favor tenfold.
My place is at the fore. An exemplary strike. I will do my...
You will pay dearly for your
At your beck and
actions.
call.
Running binary override.
Ja. Ja. Oui, ça bien. Pourquoi j'ai pas ça?
A pitiful attempt.
This tedium is beneath me. If I must. I am not your Xenos pack.
My
Hear you
spirit
moving. No more.
fades. I need no guidance.
There we go. I will show you the way home. Oh. Désolé. Resonance. There we go.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Is it
State your
murder
intention.
or a trap?
You interrupted my thoughts. My
How
success was
fascinating.
inevitable. I have learned much in my exile.
Hunt, brothers, take heed.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Stop! There!
My success was inevitable.
Oh.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Raidbone, Assault Clock. Buzz, no.
Trivial task.
Metabelli plus Buzz. Save avant.
Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Ildari calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. Mysterious blue lights glimmer in his emerald green eyes. A Mundeki and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. You have foreseen our meeting but could not avoid being captured? What is the point of your prophecies then? Yearliet glares daggers at her fellow Ildari, but he does not look away. The Farsa frowns. His face reflects guilt and grief, yet he says gently, I am glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It is a great relief for me to know you are alive. And a great joy to see how much firmer of spirit and mind you have grown over your years of exile. I think we have a lot to talk about.
And
You have got yourself a most amusing Mundeki to keep you company, Yearliet. He understands our language and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that any of it makes him a worthy companion for you to have on your path.
It
It is the Elatach who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body. Or else, I would have been devoured by a minion of she who thirsts. And I would never have learned the truth of what happened to Cruderak. Of course, Elatach. One forgets one's good manners all too easily in the Dark City. Yearliet can barely contain her fury as she gestures toward her fellow Ildari. Standing before you is Eklendil Maerj, who walks the path of the Farser. He is the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of Cruderak. He was, that is. Either way, Amundekia's name is not the kind of thing he would be particularly interested in case you were expecting me to introduce you in turn. He will forget your name as serenely as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning.
Ja, no, that is a word I not and yeah, it was beside you and is the spy.
Between the Homunculus's tortures, I was able to glance inside my kin's desperate minds. I saw every soul that was extinguished in this spire. I sang a lament for every brother and sister sacrificed by the Dark Ones. I carry their memory in my heart, and if I get out of here alive, their names will not be forgotten.
Sounds fair, you let you many die, but not all. It's a point to the game board trying to fuss you. I wasn't able to save you. You'd have tried. One of us is a sister.
The Ildari recoils as he looks at the bloodied game board. What is this? Explain yourself, Mundeki. What in all the gods' names made you decide to torture one of my sisters? Are you aware that a Farser soul is imprisoned in this object? And that your every touch causes unspeakable pain to her immortal soul?
And you really emperor. I will have so funny so but as you never but is beyond my ability. And do it. There the process of the present this object. There's a faint fleeting trace of softness and gratitude. Ready? I was trying fast. I said little stuff by you specifically in the past, and some regard I was born to do so. It is done to the knowledge that surpain. The spirit stone on one of the days and shed a few familiar words. That blood pour out of the game board and the personal explanation said Lucifer's the stone dissolving. Say, what did you mean?
The countless hours I spent in the Homunculus's cage were not all spent in the throes of agony. I listened. I observed. I absorbed. And I soon learned that an age-old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire. A webway gate connected to the world outside. I can unseal it and forge our path to salvation. I can help you make your way out of the Dark City and leave this place behind. But you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm, and my spirit is unbreakable. My body, on the other hand, will not soon forget pain's embrace. What is the point of your questions, Elatach? I can guide you to the gate myself. But not before Eklendil Maerj, who walks the path of the Farser, the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of Krudarak, pours the light of truth into the bottomless well of my fear and doubt.
There's a closure there.
I feared this moment would never come. Yrliet takes a deep breath and looks into the Farser's eyes. Look at me, Eklendil, and tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth. And Eklendil, do not even consider hiding anything from me. Sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child. But I cannot deny you your right to know the truth. The Farser tosses back his head, and his voice sounds like rolling thunder. When we found ourselves amid the stars of this stellar fabric, we encountered a Mundaki ship. A ship much too puny to take on an Asuryani world, or so we thought. Until the council was struck with a vision of the horror to come, this ship would be our doom. Not only for us on Krudarak, but for all Ildari kind among the nearby stars. And even for those whose paths stretched far beyond the stars. We could not allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos, and then rejoiced, for among the wreckage the rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Asuryan, how wrong we were. The ships that returned from their reconnaissance to our starports were already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was a scratch from a passing wreck or the infected ashes of the Mundaki ship that the cosmic winds had not had time to disperse, the plague crept into our home, and immediately began to eat away at the craft world's very flesh. In the Infinity Circuit, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously, but the world was falling apart and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank. And all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end. But, when it became clear that Krudarak was beyond saving, the council decided to gather all who remained, board them on the surviving shuttles, and scatter across the galaxy to look for salvation. And that was what we did.
Who's the defensive vessel to the right?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elentark. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate, the monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
So it was your just at Jine. Any shenanigans about will not bring your own back to the SDT only helping me to reach this place and free you. The blood of the vein of the one you long to say what last time what you done to deserve your mercy. So this is brought out about the ship. But no, you can so you can follow the example and try to just silent deal. Not for the monkey amusement, but for the sake of those who so disobey in infinity.
At first we thought the Mundaki were in the service of the greatest enemy of our kind, the one who lurks beyond the edge of reality. But the world's affliction manifested itself differently. It distorted Krudarak while avoiding encounters with the souls of our ancestors. We were waiting for Silan Thresh, the destroyer of souls, to burst her way in through the gaping wounds of the world, yet her gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one ever managed to identify the nature of the curse even as we watched it destroy our home. And so, having lost all hope of saving it, we fled.
If you can, I'll do the end of the...
Our twisted cousins found our arcs in the void's cold embrace. At first it seemed they were going to save us, to extend a helping hand, and so we told them what had happened to Krudarak and where to look for it. But our cousins' souls are dark and thirst for blood. My arc was one of the first they seized.
Oh.
The Drukari massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind for fleeting pleasure's sake, and enslaved the Farsers for their accursed experiments. And that, Mundaki, was how I ended up hanging in this cage.
Yeah, I mean, that's hard to believe.
The Arabenian took care of what remained. But that is none of your concern, Monday Key. Yearliet is silent for a while and then says coldly, but Eklendal, how did Cruderak end up in the expanse, this close to Monday Key ships and the Dark One's hunting grounds?
C'était pas chose avantageuse, ma chère. We acheté de choses avantageous for ye. No, at the evening of the day, they put our waiters into place to promise salvation. No one knew. Our salvation is able is went to the base of your skirt. Drawn air.
The paths I have walked have taught me a great deal. To see the truth where it is concealed. And not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. Yearliet stares unblinkingly at her fellow Ildari, fury gleaming in her eyes. If the entire Farser Council failed to foresee their world's doom, then everything the children of Asurian have been taught about paths for centuries is a lie. You are hiding something, Eklendal. Speak. Speak now.
How dare you take that on with me, Hotclass? I'm not a Jedi myself. We free you from the amateur stuff to Shambo and it is the thing we get.
The Farser's emerald green eyes are filled with despair. We had been steering Cruderak along a course prophesied by the stars themselves, until Shadiel's tumultuous currents cast us to the edge of the Great Wound. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Cruderak away from its path, and so the council decided on a route to safety, across the nearest islet of Hope and into the place known among the Monday Key as the Coronis Expanse. We stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became ever darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip of raging Shadiel was blocking our path on all sides. It was then that the council's opinion was split. My vote was the deciding one in that difficult debate, for I believed that the prophecy that had promised us salvation in the expanse could not have been a lie.
What happened that day? So it was and on our way, and we need to meet. No, so we were doomed. I should have said, I should have utiliser ça. Il faut la chose juste cette balle, il ne te casse pas. Je trouve la straight, jag vet inte vad you. You are not to blame for the damage of something to face beyond your power.
Yearliet's mouth twists in displeasure. The Farsers. It was not beyond their power. They led Cruderak to prosperity for years, only to become too blind to what was going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecy as the old customs required, had they changed course instead, Cruderak might still be whole.
Then it's your duty. You're right that I maybe tell you not about what happened, and if you had let report free, there would be no one left to punish the guilty. Outcast, you cannot just eat as someone can kill your own Farseer. Oh, what to hell? Bang! Goodbye. I did my right to kill the wretch with a shadow is a sentence. Come, Rotter, we have nothing left to do here. Seigneur, elle l'a décapité comme du monde, man. Ah, man. Il méritait ça, le collier, pareil. Ah, lui peut pas avoir casse, ça c'est un petit peu con. Ça, je trouve ça attardé un peu. or, man, or.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Oh, je peux sortir de ce place-là? Je suis écœuré un peu. Totalement écœuré d'être là, man.
I see the forbidden.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
A revelation was sent to me. Empyrean guides my
Ok.
gaze.
Il y a Andrew et là. Tavernia. Ah, Tavernia est là.
The world will bow.
I sense something nearby. I have learned much in my exile. My success was inevitable.
My aspirations transcend humanity. I will triumph. Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Running by Nerek the Red-Eyed.
Whatever. Like, whatever.
What is that? You bite like a pug. By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder. You will pay for this in blood. Wolves red, I will carve runes out of your bones. Let me educate you on the art of pain. None can do this better than a warrior dark in disgrace. My fury.
Yep.
Purpose guides me.
J'ai pas tant eu des desperate mesures, mais.
Death shall reign.
Ok, derrière, ils vont m'attaquer. Hein. Mais il y a une trappe, ça veut dire qu'ils vont sûrement ramasser la trappe avant.
The ruin beckons. I will triumph.
I won't let devour me. Malice drives me.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Indeed.
Your skill is lacking.
Victory is imminent.
I am a prey taker.
My ears are ringing.
I can't stand it.
Ah non, eux, ils touchent pas à la trappe.
My artifice.
Bon, faudra que je la refais d'abord.
I'll make you howl. I will
My
tear
reckoning
your
will be
heart
swift.
after this.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Your last stroke of luck.
This tedium is beneath me.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Ouais, j'ai vraiment besoin d'avoir mon Space Marine ici sur Saint-Jean. Ça lui faudrait qu'il revienne d'abord.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Purpose guides me. One step closer. What a satisfying demise.
Sniper, je vais l'enlever.
I need no guidance. Destiny reshaped. A blood-soaked tribute. What a satisfying demise. This is beneath me.
You will pay for this in blood.
My vow is to serve. When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed. Wolves reign. See how the wolf succeeds. Wolves reign. I will carve runes out of your bones. Our foes reek of cowardice. So it shall be. I challenge you, Damget. Cubs play. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Oui, puis c'est quand même.
A blood-soaked tribute. Ruin beckons. Death shall reign.
Follow my lead. It will be done. I will do like you. Target well
I'll
struck.
return the pain tenfold.
We'll rule the stars themselves. Indeed. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Her whisper.
Embrace true power.
You do not have to hide the ashy shadows of loneliness behind swirls of bright colors, Ulfar.
No shit.
I respect your gift, Guide to the Soul Sea. But you should save your sorcery for someone else.
Of life. Venom miserable. DLSL. Jane, challenges enemy who have no early attack. A dash and charge and just said, oh. Oh, j'ai plus de bot. Ces bots-là. GT athlétique. C'est Venom, mais ah ouais. Elle est pas tant bonne, c'est juste 45.
I tread a path unexplored.
The Homunculus looks up from the control panel and gazes at you with disdain from the other side of the impenetrable force screen. You survived, specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, be it in the arena or in the chasm. However, the servants of Izurace will soon remedy your blunder.
Let me say, do it.
Specimen, as you might have noticed, the Homunculus's limbs simultaneously gesture at the massive construct supporting the force field around him. This version of the Stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. Ulfar's voice turns quiet and insinuating, and a smile plays on his lips. Yes, you are safe, for now. But as soon as you step out from behind this field, who knows in what shadowy corner will catch you. Any step outside could mean your death. Then again, perhaps you will not come out. You might sit here for a day or two, a month, a year, forever. Sitting and trembling. A small, frail inhuman, trapped
Oh
in
my
a prison
god,
of
il est en train
solitary
d'insulter
confinement.
du monde.
Which of us is in a cage now?
Master contact, working institutional chess, trade. In the art of air. Oh, strange. It's actually both nature and it's what at the same time. He makes away to my power.
The Stifler is enormous and resembles the devices you have seen before. There is no doubt that its purpose is to suppress warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details that are out of step with the construct's otherwise typical drukari design. Several of its parts were made from a material foreign to Kumarak and fused into its frame by an unknown force.
You did not make this, did you? C'est also such element is in your mind. The trouble of autonomy, you observe someone do it and copy it and watch. Nonsense! Tavacial, hip hop is voice raging with genius. It is the water my genius, the initial. It was just a ressource into a masterpiece, but to bring us on my mind. All day you even comment on my aggressor, you monkey, degenerate. And the dispute between the take place at the amateurs as to who is more skillful and the art of inflicting pain is won by Pascal Anyman. Well done, Vargas. Fucking yeah! Ils sont en train de le niaiser ben comme du monde. Charles, man. Why are you doing bad for me? Are you afraid of me? The highly of your make no mistake, I will not make me deem you worthy of that. Is that the anguish next to you? Yes, it is. You have to put it on me. It's possible and I saw didn't you? Monkey. And this is enough to follow Kara, and the experience by you, droite as the first. Wait a minute, did you happen to have any special? No monkey. No more end up. If the entire to this bit, it will be your last. Farewell, monkey.
Intriguing.
Oh, tu là, j'ai pas ça.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Let me help.
I'll survive.
Remove trauma.
Survive.
C'est un trauma ou c'est.
Let's patch you up.
No Medicae needed.
Let's help.
Just give me some nod.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Your help suffices.
Let me help.
I'll survive. I always survive.
The healing is much appreciated. Let's patch you up.
I can
Let
see
me help.
bright colors again.
Let's patch you up.
You have offered me another chance.
Let me help.
I must.
This wound
Thank
will make
you.
a fine scar.
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
Fate beckons me. Let's seize the opportunity.
Pourquoi toi t'es là? C'est lui là, elle est là, de même. The win game is impossible, oh boy.
Embrace true power.
Là, il y aura un fucking bitch fight shit. Incubus. Oh boy. Yeah. 100% un fight. Yemarius.
Yrmaris gazes at you. The two of you lock eyes for the first time, an icy darkness churning in her stare. Worm. Insect. You have the nerve to stand before me again? You should have gasped your last breath long ago. Very well. I will rid this arrogant Mundekey of his final breath myself.
What about you, Child of Cruderak? How does it fit? Know that you trying save yourself from a trap wall.
Yrliet's spirit stone flashes on her chest and the ranger's hands tremble on the grip of her rifle. Your death will give me no joy, Archon Yrmeris. But it may give peace to the spirits of my kin.
I see. You have taken intervention dans your wing again.
The Homunculus may play as many of his little games in the arena as he pleases. I am satisfied with what he provides for the ranks of the Cabal. That makes him valuable enough to spare his life.
Was all wanted Xenos.
Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Cruderak was to be my key to power, the likes of which the Reaving Tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it.
No, Archon, your destination for distribution, blood for blood. I cannot destroy you out of the Cabal. As destroy Cruderak, but I have the strength to cut out the snake head. Poor little Orcas. I can better to survive your blood and nourished us for a long time. Now you two will give us. What did you need to pass for? Why taste such rich?
So be it. I will humor you before death, if only to step out of another's shadow once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction, and with my helpless brethren in my clutches, who are capable of tearing apart the veil with their mere presence, it could not have been simpler. When the time came, the Farseers would be my weapon against the Reaving Tempest's rivals. Under cover of the Cataclysm, my blades would behead all those who stood in the way of my ascent.
You wish to wait and get out of my way. I've come for the gate, not for your early life. That's a sneaky thing. Oh, monkey, you are brazen one, you. Will you still be surprised when I flay you open? Go to the head of the game machination and sure into my ramp, about to die. Archon, you must die. Ah! You're the only one who died today, and after I'm done with you, I will pay a visit to Espectre Terra and the Wind for rot. By my Cabal.
Do you know, Monday Key, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the Cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing.
Blessed throne. So it's in 5 years.
My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many Monday Key will perish in the darkness? Yrmeris lets out a mocking laugh. You will never know.
Have you anything that will for your demise? I tend to live, monkey. I will live, and I will turn my world into my about to greatness. Incubus, c'est pas super. Gros tests sont pas super. Elle est à Lucin dangereuse. Oh my god. Gros tests. Hey, Chris, il y a 3 gros tests, man. 4 gros tests. Bon. Lui, toi, t'es devant 100% tout de suite. Ça va devant. Vous deux, vous êtes derrière, mon flingue derrière. Ah, ouh, non, oh, je vais laisser lui ici. Astral, pas ici. Ça vaut la peine.
running binary code right. Is the reward.
Dude, you guys by one. Oh.
I am not your Xenos pet.
Et là, faut que je la tue au plus sacré.
I understand your intent. If I must. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, Mon.
Ancestors, guide me.
I understand your intent.
You will pay for this in blood. I shall repay your strike, shan't I? One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Elle est autant d'avantage, ça vaut la peine de tag.
Purpose guides me. I will delight my masters with your demise.
So it shall be. Wolves reign!
Your last stroke.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. Feel the icy bite of death! The fame-hungry come!
How dare you? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
One step.
Un dead. There we go. Ok, là c'était.
I will triumph.
Guy les deux qui sont low life. Then go.
Mercy found in my heart. I will delight my masters with your demise. You will pay for this in blood. Purpose.
Elle, faut que je tue le plus sacré.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I've suffered worse. A tactically sound.
Bon, il devrait être capable de s'arranger tout seul, lui.
An exemplary strike. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Il est en masse tanky, il est capable de s'arranger tout seul, là.
You call this a strike?
Oh, this man. Ok, ça c'est Cancer là, qui amène du monde. Là. Oh, c'est du low shit. Ok, fuck it. Encore this là. Voilà un auto. What? The fuck? Why? C'est quasiment fait one tap.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Your last stroke of luck.
If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift.
Ok, c'est charme.
I need no guidance.
Ok, lui, c'est jamais je m'abstiendra pas, là, faut que je le tue.
The ruin beckons.
Seigneur, je peux pas l'attaquer. Cassia, faudra que je la bouge. Je l'ignore, Ethan.
I will triumph. One step closer. Purpose of blood-soaked tribute. I will not stoop to this.
Wolves reign! So shall it be. Woe to you! My hand died in disgrace! By the wolf sign! Perish! Cubs play! I will carve runes out of your bones! So shall it. See how the wolf succeeds! I hunger for battle.
Yep, je savais qu'il allait être capable de gérer là, lui. On va essayer maintenant.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No! I will triumph. What a satisfying demise.
Elle est déjà buffée dans le tapis.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If only that were possible.
Bon, juste attaquer au complet là.
At your back and I will do my duty. Indeed. It will be done. Forth on Valencius! Victory is in target well struck. It will be done. I will do my... Indeed.
Reading damage to Volk. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. Running binary override. Request approved. Damage is negligible.
This
Oh, là, je peux la
tedium is
snipe.
beneath me. If I must.
Oh.
If it's
Oh, ouais, celle-là. Bang!
weakness is hidden from
I would
my
tell you
sight.
throughout all personality, monkey. Oh yeah, she is mad.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Oh man. Fuck, elle est revenue à vie? Ah fuck, c'est quoi cette fight-là de colon, man?
I understand your intent. Fortune favors the swift. This tedium is beneath me.
Ugh.
Purpose guides me. One step closer. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. I need no guidance. Death shall reign.
The wolf is on the hunt. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Oh, lui, je peux l'ignorer.
Wolves reign. I challenge you, Damget. None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father. So it shall be. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
If I may? Me? If you insist, try to die with grace at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Purpose guides me. I will delight my masters with your demise.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Boom! You do not exist anymore, bitch!
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Let the cycle be discontinued. I venerate you, machine spirits. My vow is to serve.
I am not your Xenos pet, Mulder. Another soul slips beyond the veil. If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift.
My ears are
Laughable. A bastard tribute. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Wolves reign!
You don't frighten me. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I need no guidance.
Calice, c'était un petit peu dans celle-là. Ils ont aucun doute. J'ai Splinter. Ok, Grant. Dodge, t'es à l'ail. Ok. Lui, c'est un premier athlétique. On a qui s'en vient. Persuasion ou lore. Ah. C'est ça. Into the waypoint.
With the physical horrors of Kamora behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back. Home?
Or add type. Bon. Appreciate it, and one trouble I. Is machine that door. Is one child that's little away from falling apart. Oi, what you a lot? You're not mother, are you? En manier te met je best met content, het luisteren, je daar en die Disney. En cheminera with immense charm, no less. Begun, you let you freak. I compare you with Saint Cornelius' name with Saint Nicodemus with Saint those what the fuck. I'm the master of this planet. There's something of you. Is it your Josemi? Is the it is what a bit on it's a distress with your fire but he wasn't just pointing at yourself a moment ago. I'm just a low burn human. Low burn spot lumber man. Only ever send you lost your visage on the holy crown temple of the capital. So what are you? I must guard you, Lush. I want to test the sword. I pull out a shredder out of space with a lance push away. To me, that doesn't say you have walked yet. To the mystical pro went so separate and press as my seal of a triple. What do the say about my? En er chatter som me etter subject was so can smelt my worship a. You were trying to flame fairies right over. Le chapter 3 il était quand ça, man? J'ai fait de la bullshit dans le rame des Drucheries. Hey, ils vont pas être heureux, pas tout, ils vont péter des coches. C'est bien, c'est bien, c'est forward, and so see what trying to really do everything like the rest of the crew will priority and take time for it. And they're at the giant towering over the crew. Some made the scene on their chest, or the collapse to the knee with a prayer to the Jordan prayer until the fire shot doesn't seem to this compose up for. Just shudder until he's bare and glance around curiously. Dude, that's freaky. It's not gonna. He's not looking his best, saying he has not. Yeah, let me just put how glad I am that you are joining us alive and unarmed. Train, light of my eyes. Joy to see how my son small to that one merciful for showing you the way back home. I hope the Ashmark will left us. Without the bedroom fold for the warp demon. You would be watching back to notre to break the wheel of temple chosen or stop him from opening those who have put the opening. So, how much do you know about my addiction? Not much, Dr. Captain. Our contact with your party was just left to supposed pirate boarded the ship, and I detected you dropping your chains people. Sent with boarding party to your aid, but we didn't find anyone at the ship, save for the crew. We had all that been butchered, ordering insane. Yes, I burned witnesses, it promise. I alternate to you and you only. Your ship body was never repaired. Yes, all that you were still alive. Alas, even almost alert audio operator never spotted anything special interest. When you fail put you in their peril. Oh no, at least. Okay, what happened? Better dread me and take me to Trimarad. Xenostrom. Where was my ship all this time? At the officer Chauncey who decided to take the ship to football where one can enter the ship at the expense. The session for production had we when I whisper away. Share excuse. We are well located. We took your effort to find you. That is the number multiplied to the shutter as and already 10 years to the favor have deal made. That she know it would stay there or just stand. There's some find out from Kiva Jamba. Really not funny, trusty, which is my duty. Was it a Sunday stay? Hello, numbers. Hello, numbers. I come to welcome you back. Since that a great deed has been done, a vivid imprint of resistance, you did something very important, was it? From the dark city of Xenos showed them no what we see in you light and Genesis without the urge to destroy. Say, I'm glad you're not in the enemy. Those are that too. You must go now. We'll come to speak with you later, and others come up tend to swiftly break it. That way we show no judgment with you. We're about your fate. Yeah, I when they'll sleep the bridge. We're in sync.
Your Lordship, I must report highly compromising information about a member of your retinue. Namely, Mistress J. Hatery, who it turns out, is nothing of the sort, but a commoner, a fugitive from the law, and a deserter from the Imperial Guard. I have solid evidence to prove it.
I want to know the detail.
I may have overlooked some nuances, but I have solid evidence that the person whom we presently know as J. Hatery served in the 19th Afreet Regiment, and was identified as the perpetrator of numerous instances of theft and smuggling, as well as desertion. And this individual is not of noble birth, but of the lowest origins.
How do you come to know this?
In your lordship's absence, the burden of watching over the dynasty's treasury fell upon my shoulders. I deemed J. Hatery the likeliest threat to the dynasty's material security. I had my people conduct an investigation, and they uncovered a past connection between Hatery and an individual by the name of Mercy, a highly influential figure in the Casbolica mission with a dangerous reputation. Fearing that the predatory interests of the Casbolica would pose a threat to your coffers, I began my own investigation. It was entirely reasonable to suspect collusion of some kind between Hatery and Mercy, and so my suspicions were confirmed. The two were connected. It was from Mercy's associates that I acquired the compromising intelligence on Hatery.
Either we have something to discuss. How about me? Did you? Don't want to be questioned. Solo sapete se don't miss a thing, you seven. And they are sneaky ass too. You learn what draws out to find out what they want to know. I think we need to talk about your past. Maybe this chance name is Och.
Well, your lordship, ask away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it.
Oh, tell me you're aware.
So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock, and the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name.
She did this every day until she turned 16. And then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie. But the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Kasbalika. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time. Until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the whims of fortune brought her to the Expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen.
I knew you were no princess.
Oh, really, Shireen? And there I thought you were quite ready to believe my time-honed thespian performance.
Do you have a family?
The folks on Footfall are my only family, Shireen. The trickster twins and the rest of the rabble, plain-talking and loyal as dogs. And sometimes as dull as the pommel of a worn-out blade.
Do you really name it this?
I swear on the grave of my drunkard father who sold me into the mines, and on the lives of the 11 siblings I never had, Shireen.
No, it must definitely be not. So it's been the Imperial Guard.
Corporal Haydari reporting for duty, sir. I've had enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Shireen. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with Xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except, when it comes to the Guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now all the more.
What do you do?
What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole, where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other half lives. And by half, I mean the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth, instead of an entrenching shovel rammed up their arse. My eyes were open to the truth, Shireen. The Imperium is full of opportunities, even for people like myself. The trick is knowing whose palms to grease, whose boots to lick, whose throats to squeeze, and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the Guard Command, you see. I'd procure things for them, whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice.
What about the end?
It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen.
Yeah, there's a thought as well.
You know, Shireen, I could still be bouncing around from one world to another, holed up on tired old ships with only venal grunts for company, if I hadn't decided I wanted more for my life. I accepted a shipment from the Kasbalika of certain chemicals. You know, for carnal pleasures and the like. Some bigwig was throwing a party to celebrate his 5th decade in the service. And that's when I caught the attention of the newly arrived commissar. I was rummaging through the pockets of Astra Militarum with one hand and shoveling the Kasbalikan cargo with the other. You can imagine what would have happened to my head had the commissar not started with my higher-ranked patrons.
I see.
Whoop the fu- Never mind.
Who the fuck? Who is this Mercy that the right edges that you are associated with?
We knew each other once. He helped me make the move to the Expanse and establish my first connections. But that's an old story I prefer not to poke at if I can help it. Things are good in my life now, and I don't need mercy.
How about you?
Are you worried I'm going to start spitting on the deck and shriveling your officers' ears with my foul tongue? Don't be, Shireen. I much prefer being seen as a princess rather than a deserter. I'll continue to play the part in front of the others, but you wanted to talk frankly, so I've dropped the act.
C'est une traîtresse, là, Carlis. C'est pas trop stable, ben. Ça make me see.
Well, that was predictable. The rogue trader is fine with the company of a smuggler, but tolerating a commoner and a deserter in his retinue. No, that is a step too far.
T'es une traîtresse.
I will endeavor not to offend your majestic gaze with my humble person.
Oh, t'es là, je suis obligé de me voir dans le toujours voir. Just suggere that we got all of us to the interessante service to you.
Once word of your return reaches every von Valancius world, why, the masses will be ecstatic. Never before has the Expanse known a leader as merciful as you. The fanatics of the Creed may whisper about the heresies of the mind burgeoning under your rule, but your benevolence has forever captured the souls of millions of ordinary subjects.
Follows Sunset Bride. Oh.
The Expanse is in flames, your lordship. Squadrons and smaller groups of despicable drookery radar systems. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors of the fall of Santiel's pride, House Corda's world, an outrageous sacrilege, given how abundant and inexpensive Promethium is there. Strife has broken out between House Winterscale and House Corda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces at Footfall to tighten them into a fist to smash the rampaging heretics and Xenos vermin.
This is the problem between us and the Caligos.
When the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join his forces, Her Ladyship Incendia Corda heeded the summons, while his Lordship Caligos Winterscale ignored it. Rumor has it that his refusal was defiant in manner, and served as a pretext for Lady Corda to declare war on House Winterscale. Winterscale's ships are being hunted and his worlds occupied under the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all his love of fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercepted astropathic messages, he and his retinue are currently on Quetzal Temur hunting down a Xenos fleet, Ildari, by all appearances. The heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact with the colonies. The cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere, and their sleeper agents are active on every planet. On Bos 6, a mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to blasphemous propaganda. But other worlds stand firm against the onslaught of the enemies of humanity and do not succumb to their pernicious influence.
Drookery, leur ship. Déjà, l'argent sport, évidemment, expérience légendaire de son planète qui par 14 ans, et atteint ship. Des sont des sports qui étaient nest, yep. If you win, no, t'es lâché, so they let the defense.
Exactly. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor Calcazar declared himself Commandant of the Coronis Expanse and issued orders to requisition troops. He made Footfall his base of operations, as it was the most logistically convenient point. From there, his fleet strikes throughout the Expanse, destroying the forces of the cult of the Final Dawn and the abominable Drookery. He may be all that currently stands in the way of the Expanse being turned into ashes. When heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, a hallowed forge of the Cognizance fleet, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the Explorator squadrons recalled from the front lines stand together against the heretics in the battle for the sacred planet.
Anything else I should know? Yeah, Ben, if you wish, I would gladly bring you up to spare the bridge. Not really, I don't to me that it's a personal one. You were always Zachary Wells, recevoir stupid message from Douglas concernant ma famille. There was been accused of betraying all spawn violences. What? Oh, it's possible. When they so the lower for journalists out on me, but I'm sorry to about the news.
The accusations were leveled by, or on behalf of, the Drive Stems. The Governor family. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not have required your involvement, and my entire family would have been, but being of noble stock, the Worsrians are entitled under an ancient custom to petition for a rogue trader's personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain. Abelard raises his eyes at you. Do not deny us that honor, I implore you.
Ouais, tu sends un message tout dans le sien that we politique part. We do. Intanto se signifie j'ai sur le garde. Jag började en twiva sälja för on you and false projects night.
Lord Captain, I wanted to thank you for not leaving me with that sick homunculus. And I'm sorry if I said a bunch of things I shouldn't have said. I was pretty out of it. You just don't know what it's like to finally be alone with your own thoughts. It wasn't easy to give that up and believe it was just another trap set by a Xenos. Well, thanks to you, things are back to the way they've always been, the doors cracked open again, and my dear old whisperers are back to torture me, the rascals. She chuckles bitterly. You know, I didn't come here just to get all teary-eyed and grateful on you. It's something important, something about my whispers. See, I've been having some interesting visions, and I feel like how we deal with those visions is going to decide my fate. I know it sounds dramatic, but I'm being dead serious.
Uh-huh.
I keep having the same vision over and over again. I'm walking down a corridor, and there's this door at the end. And I just know that right behind that door is blissful silence, all I've got to do is reach out and open it. So I touch it with my fingers, I can feel the cold, rough metal, and then I suddenly snap out of it and always find myself staring at a wall in some compartment or other. I look behind me, and all the doors on the way are open, but I have no memory of how I got there.
Oh, let me find that door. I'm not. There was over there, my daughter me that shot to deal with my pie. If I don't, question to absolutely. You got any clue on the way to start looking? Vague one.
Vague ones, as usual. I think I can hear the muffled cries of some weird birds, and my head is sweating like it's somewhere hot. I'm surrounded by rockcrete, your everyday Imperium stuff, except it reeks of burnt flesh, fried cables, and chemicals. And it gives off a sense of despair. Suffering, thick like tar, hangs in the air, gets into your nose and throat, makes you sick. I've only been to one other place that felt like that, the homunculus's lair. Idira flinches.
Yeah, well, dans une concrète. C'est pas tout à je peux comprendre. No, I don't know it's a van. What do you think is behind that door? Maybe something from the police secret store, or I don't know, a secret event is about this. So I think I should take the right. You know, like, I don't know, maybe some should at me. What's this, not the rap? No way, it can be. No, I just please let me again. Zero to be just ability is safe.
Idira snorts. Oh, it's really not. I'm sure you've heard stories about how people tried to lock Psykers' abilities away for good, and how those Psykers would then eventually go insane and explode into little pieces. Besides, you don't need stories to remember what happened to me when Terventius blocked my powers. Just a bit longer, and my brains would have been mush. But if there's a way, no, not to shut my door completely, but to make it so a tiny little crack remains, now that's a different story. I can just feel it, if we find this thing, whatever
måste
it
köra.
is, it'll all be alright.
Men det är ju med vad. Nu låter kapten va? Så ser en race. Du gör klart. Jag prövar på bara en så nu så du face to face. Jag måste klickar på för att vad som för som bara med. Vad det är. Vad det är så jag med med det was this really. I mean lich that says to the law. Let me more about the media bullshit. Actually it will. That's för att range over sig inte kunde suspense. Told me I'm still ready to hide from you even when I'm asking for your help.
Emelina is a sage. A unique acolyte of the Inquisition who can absorb huge amounts of knowledge and store it in her own memory more securely than any data crypt. She entered the Lord Inquisitor's retinue before even I did. Talking to her is a strange experience, but that is barely scratching the surface of who she is. Emelina is an incredible scholar, an expert on the forbidden and the illicit. And, of course, she is a loyal servant of the Golden Throne.
Just what does entail?
Emelina carries knowledge that is forbidden to common servants of the Imperium. She carries this knowledge within herself, as it cannot be entrusted to logs or cogitators. Heinrichs frowns. I said before that acolytes of the Inquisition must shoulder a heavy burden, to come into contact with things that can penetrate and corrupt the soul. For sages, this is an especially trying ordeal. Emelina's hypermnesia has been enhanced so that she now remembers everything she sees, however briefly. After many years of service, she has examined and seen enough to become an unrivaled expert in this field.
Det tar ju you speak of obvious affection. Your coquette smile. Or something of a manta to me. Maybe when I had only she taught me silently to whatever fortress equanimity. When it working with Arshim data she gave me a chance to unwin a little. I give it to me now. What was the message?
Emelina's message is incomplete and distorted. It is impossible to make sense of every word. The only thing we know for certain is that an acolyte of the Inquisition is asking me to go immediately to Tin4, a remote planet. In her message, she seems to be requesting either military support or help with an evacuation, but whatever precipitated this request, Emelina would not make it if it weren't absolutely necessary. I know a rogue trader has more than enough other matters to deal with. Nevertheless, I would like to officially request the Lord Captain's assistance in dealing with this issue. Heinrichs inclines his head. I have no authority to demand anything from House von Valancius, therefore I am confining myself to a request, for the sake of the Coronis Expanse and the Imperium.
Please me lite information från Östra message. Bien te passer sur what is soul mine så bara den var så early. What is det don't.
Heinrichs says nothing for a time, then begins to speak, slowly, as though he is fighting against resistance. For the avoidance of leaks, the details of the objectives of specific acolytes shall remain a secret. All I can tell you is that the primary threat that Emelina was dealing with in the Coronis Expanse was Xenos. In particular, Drukari raids on distant systems. A sage is ideally suited for gathering data about the chronology of this problem and finding appropriate methods for combating it. As for what Emelina is doing on Tin4 specifically, I don't know. I don't even know any details about the world itself, only that there are humans there, so either it has been colonized or a garrison has been established there. The cult of the Final Dawn has been my top priority here, and my investigation has given me no cause to turn my attention to that planet.
Just that you asked me my air for the show, not because one of your own is in trouble.
Every agent of the Golden Throne is an insignificant cog in a system designed to protect the Imperium of Man. My responsibility to respond expeditiously to threats against our kind guides my every action. Heinrichs pauses. That same responsibility rarely brings with it the chance to save a fellow agent's life. I will not lie and say that I am not glad to have this chance today.
You put it in. You upgrade them to that this million vessel from the particles with help the steam spread the energy. Oh boy. And as you know, this will be done one way or another. So you like it, but you will never leave the ship and try to red. Det var opererat över sig och Nikolajt och så att det då. What's going on? Yeah, you total it sphere shit. You enter the darkness on say Amos. So it's not rain. As it the transaction show with min dead that for to one betrayed. But then you know what became of them. I thought it was done. That's fair. No, it is a fine spirit to imagine what she did at us. Enough. I just want to shut it up. So you'd be able to keep the innocent after everything. It sounds because it would not be wise. I don't pay someone to do this. It is far too merciful at the sentence. What I did was far more terrible. You can punish her, but you know that is permanent. Not like we were stuck in camera forever, you know. It must be a pattern and strategy to unfavorable outcome. Ok, là, c'est tuer, de donner à Henry, ça s'appelle la grosse marde. Là, je vais checker. Pas écrit. Ah, Seigneur. Even uppers well was unpaid that would be enough. Très touché la scène d'espérance, she must take us and actually very well to say my war would not one of your body and still what you are at once because of me. War will not face. War will not face what has been done. From yours and back. Ringalo, it is not repentance, not true to them. You really care about what happened, trying to just your true Freddy again.
I am sorry that my mistake led anyone along the paths of the Dark City. I can see their pain and rage. I understand. But words and pity will not help them. Only time, and, perhaps, revenge, which will dull their pain for a little while. But you have taken away their chance for revenge, El-Attach. And now all we can do now is wait.
They will forgive you, not all of them, and not right away, but they will.
Stop it. You cannot believe that, El-Attach. I do not need words of comfort. The words of these Mundaki do not touch my soul. Only your thoughts matter. Yours and mine.
You're right.
Yearliet shrugs uncertainly. Your Mundaki have had it worse. I will live, and the wounds of my soul will eventually heal. They will live, too, but their souls will forever bleed painful memories.
That's what you're about to war. So wait, I made the new stuff before you. Yeah, l'autre a écrit son camp. Deux places là, faudra que j'aille.
Words cannot right here. Of course. What are you... What conversation? I have enjoyed...
Exemplar, ok, c'est plus loin. Keep up with it. Once I also learned about the journey from the Santiago, but one of people's ship was Sunday. Okay, so it was journalists. They released them after the ship entered the was lost.
Besides, your lord, pirates have been a serious problem for your domain. For centuries, a group of bandits headed by a ship called the Elusive Contempt has been raiding cargo vessels on their way from the Protectorate's most plentiful extractia. Their ability to deftly escape pursuit by patrols has allowed them to operate with complete impunity. The pirates' flagship has been spotted in a nearby system. Your ship, Lord Captain, is sufficiently powerful to finally chase down those brazen scoundrels and bring them to justice. The Astropathic Choir has received a series of alarming messages concerning the Narmer 4 system, where a dangerous space anomaly has supposedly manifested itself. Its nature is unknown, but the fabric of space within the system is reported to be curved and unstable. It is said that any ship entering the region disappears without trace. I believe we ought to be prudent and steer clear of that system. The factotum hesitates, as if unsure that what he has to say is worthy of your attention. There is something else, Lord Captain. The ship's astropaths have caught echoes of alarming messages. Unidentified ships abandoned by their crews have been spotted in several systems of the expanse. It may only be a rumor, but those who encountered them have gone missing without trace. That is all, your lordship.
Aussi 4. Ouais, ça c'est pas meilleur. L'officier s'en est tout expose. Euh... 4,27 c'est meilleur. Oh my god, man. Crunchyroll. Peut-être. D'aller ici. Ah, ça c'est ne pas rentrer là. J'ai pas besoin d'aller là. Pourquoi ça peut être trop, on risque de demande. Voyons. Ouais, là j'ai pas pu explorer partout. Pas besoin d'aller à Fullstone. Des hôtels. T'as pas très chez Suffering. This is my best idea of process Jeff. Ah, there we go. Ventilated. Puis il dit rien. Tiens-toi! Crucible. Okay. Crucible, c'est important à le faire. Crucible ne délite pas rien. Tiens-tu? Des bédrugènes. Oh, ça c'est quasiment bon. Les underway, une transformation before your eyes. Algo les mots, t'as sécurité humaine. James several thousand people who speak from another. All production facile with obedience, what the fuck? En général, avec un range of skill. On peut real. Touch it. The chain upon building back, ability to mention each other to renew touch it within them. What did it think? Le rebond batterie au sein Genesis, which me t'es pleased, c'est pas. Bref, vraiment, j'ai un peu plus sur mes. Et c'était tout à my service. No, you made the first move of a mighty force from the Starship 1. So they will be a fine troop. Ça, c'est long range de. Oh my god, faire 2 shots. 26, c'est quand même bon. Complément ici. Gain. Oh! C'est pas payé. 5% armor, 5% hit. Critical hit chance, c'est pas payé. I will fire for. Mais du pays, ça va bien tout taille. Ok, lui c'est medium range. Ça tire juste une fois, puis ça fait 52. Lui c'est genre 26 x 2, c'est genre 42. 42 clean. Il est pas long range. Ça je vais tenir. Ça c'est bon. Asbalika, people. Moving wall. Bon. Ah, ça a beaucoup de people. Profit et sécurité. Ok, je vais être correct pareil. Oh my god, c'est une bonne tourelle ça? Elimination, ok, je peux pas le faire. Arbitrage shipyard. Ah, l'armure m'intéresse le plus, c'est prise de muse. Bon. Celui-là. J'ai pas besoin d'aller là. Fait ça. Nameless Star, Football. J'ai hâte.
The Dark City released us from its thorny embrace. The wounds of the body will heal. But what about the wounds of the soul? Crudarach fell, and its demise shattered the fragile lives of countless children of Osirian. Scattered across this part of the galaxy, hounded by the monkey, pursued by the Dark Cousins, imprisoned by the servants of She Who Thirsts. Hatred is strangling me like a snake, and fear is coursing through my body like a burning poison. For the path I chose is leading me down the roads of failure. I can neither hold back my grief nor rein in my anger. And yet, I am powerless to stray from my path. Pay no heed to my fleeting wrath, Alantark. When the will slips away, the soul trembles with rampant emotions. But I will resign my heart to meekness, for there is no other way a marked outcast can help their fellow Eldari wandering in the dark.
I'm sorry, you were lost.
I have no need for your sympathy, Alantark. Besides, neither Monkey nor my dark kin found the decaying remnants of Crudarach. Perhaps all is not lost. Perhaps we may yet bring back what has been taken.
You're right.
I found myself in the Dark City after following the twisted roads of truth and lies. And although the truth blossomed like an ugly bud and scratched my soul with its thorns, I did find the answers to my questions. Those who come back from the dark of the Webway will never be the same. But it is we who change while the surrounding world remains imminent. This thought gives me strength.
On the trail of a monkey called Caligos Winterscale, even a worm may harm a wounded tiger by bringing infection into an open wound. And the wounds of my people have been bleeding ever since Crudarach's demise. The spirits of my kin need a poultice, a hope, not the executioner's sword already poised to fall. You may try.
But I think there's something I can understand.
What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer? You and I, Elantark, look at this world in very different ways. And I see many more facets, and deeper meanings, and brighter colors in it. But to capture the full truth of this world in the miserly language familiar to your ears will take time. I will come to you with an answer later.
Do you think it would be a change from Crudarach?
Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere. As you wish, Elantark. The outcasts my path led me to had a saying. Let me translate it for you. If you fall off a cliff, grab the roots and do not ask if they belong to a weed or a noble rosebush. You are the root I grabbed, Elantark. Because I fell off a cliff. My homeworld is gone. My kin are either dead or hiding no one knows where. By joining forces with you, I may be able to nurture a seedling of the truth I so deeply yearn for.
Mr. Ready. Stato sabotato potente to Gen 3. Maybe what's over si both are strange. Oh boy, yeah. I think we're for but yeah, what the fuck is that? Manage power-ups, Chris. No, we can now use message effect on street celebration. Oh. So, respect to him. So, about to say Enterprise strategy. Small the tech priest. He found his way about the ship and also the same surgery in aid. Ability to communicate what's to him. If I notice at all, instead, yes, Jeff wanders out with the great machine spirit. I have no idea what he was talking about, yes, to make you actually this praise you. You know, I pray by autoriser the chest door on my take camarades ability. Very well. Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Who the fuck is that, man? West they say at the rain. I don't need to attempt speak to us numbers was since we thought that relation. If he can be called that, would position fitness to the sponsor. That is a little metal gleam. Abilities faded crimson rose and are for the ability ability to agree the master of this weather cathedral from my projet for this unbidden intrusion. Yours, my brother. Then was a road straight to numbers of these and after cyberspace from you, great spirit. It was not my intent to destroy your temple. Oh, I said you have tell me who you are and why. My name, if it matters, is Atlipius, formerly a Compteur Général of the Chinese Infino, Libé Recluse. C'est un malacté. There's a way not close at a line of ears yet. I've come close to it. They are removed from the fleet to give them a chance to see to fully of their way and prevent sedition and spreading. After this my phase not able to set up archive data. My lost status is part of replacement into long chronicle. So I came home as not as a priesthood messenger, but a faithful disciple to most holy Amada. Also, as a prime name, Anti-Shit. Oh! He was at a rand of the scroll of this girl as I am. Yes, but that far. My brother appreciated before he did sent me a message that all journée about a point de balances to demonstrate and fact more said that immediately to all world know to listen about was with her.
There, upon those dark worlds, he witnessed a great miracle, the birth of a machine spirit of incalculable might. My brother believed that this spirit then fell aslumber within this ship like a child in a cradle, not responding to lowly pleas. That was the purpose of my pilgrimage, to reach the ship where my brother died, the ship upon whose decks the blessed Amarnat had walked, and prostrate myself before the Great Spirit.
As I went on the ship. It did, my brother was with the Andromeda was part of Roger and such a porty way. The most meaningful to you, nothing. Has not come to know us yet. It will if you didn't know since that is what about us. Us three. We didn't know about this great spirit.
It is a great miracle, the Omnissiah's breath meant to help us discontinue the cycle. It was born of the treasure that Amarnat and Theodora discovered upon the dark worlds. Yet even a being so glorious needs attendants and guides. And as long the Cognizance fleet is racked by schism and my brothers and sisters suffer defeats without end, there is no one to aid the spirit. That is why I came here.
Me. Men it is scam of us, it's memory around with the memory of all who might have noted it has been modified. So it is a sign that the journey really through. There were those who did not wish to see that truth but to light. Recovery we was that the shed war unlike any of the people of Kronos and was seen that she unnected a great of the want Amarat that was experience. You're strong that you let the be caught. I took a vote that I would never inflict physical harm upon lay people to measure the support of true flesh. For purpose of that and damage into frail and blind creatures that are rules. In your fate, whatever it is, I will continue. I will. And yet I played that I will be sure necessary in the start. I ask you to keep him. Us, yourself chosen no harm, I shall not. And so I shall not harm you. You are free, you may stay on the ship, your shoes. Do not ask for more, all I wish is to remain, and this all I am saying. Oh, même où je vais y aller là. On est à soir, so. Peace out les boys, moi je vais aller me reposer.